After what happened yesterday... Is it? Yes, my microphone is on. Good. Not gonna be silent for another half hour. Also, what is that? Like a little piece of the microphone arm just sticking out of the joint. I need a new one. This one's kinda... It's kinda a little too cheap. Kinda shit. Ah, whatever. Games to play. So... I did spend some time since the last stream trying a few things audio-wise. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm doing, and I couldn't find anything that could make any of it any better, so we're kind of just... I think we're stuck with it forever, being kind of wonky. I did kind of go back to an earlier point while I was testing, and I told Kelly to change her identity. I kept thinking about that choice, and I thought, you know what? I wouldn't be shown the choice to tell her to change her identity if it wasn't important, so I kind of went back, and I just had a bad feeling about it. Otherwise, that's all that's different. Yeah, we got Solarian assets now. Solarians bring cutting-edge warships and the best tactical minds to the fight against the Reapers. Major Kirihi made his mark leading the Solarian Special Task Group that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren at Vermeer. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kirihi was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience, and that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. Maybe. Ends. And the Special Task Group, or STG, is a Solarian military's intelligence service. Its agents operate in small cells specializing in espionage, infiltration, sabotage, and assassination. They favor clandestine strikes that impact conflicts before they begin. Application to the STG is a rigorous process, but once candidates are accepted, they're expected to work in the field immediately. The SCG places emphasis on quick thinking and resourcefulness as its operatives work in enemy territory with little support. Probably not that great against the Reapers, but pitting them against Cerberus full-time, that would be pretty sound, I think. Right, so our alliance isn't secure yet. Rex wants the whole cure spread to his species before any final agreements are made. Also, these two both have things they want me to do.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
Like Garrus, he grew a sense of humor.
Relay.
Well, more of one.
We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know
I mean, we know they're back.
was silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Why are we worried? The last time we saw Rachni, they said they weren't going to be any trouble.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
See, yeah, there's that.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
I mean, we should investigate, sure, but I'm worried that the investigation's being carried out by Krogan scouts. Krogan scouts scout things by blowing them up. We don't want to piss them off.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
I'm shocked, truly.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Good to hear.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Don't we get him back on the team at some point? I fucking hope so. I want Rex back on the team. He did kind of have a sense of humor in the first game, and 2, he's a bit more serious because he's at home and he's focused on leading. But like Garrus in the second game, he kind of came back with a bit more of a sense of humor. I can appreciate it.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Oh, don't you start
But
with me.
They be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Seriously, come on. You're gonna start talking to me about classified shit?
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
Oh my god.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Come on. Like, if you're gonna send me on the mission, I'm gonna find out what they're doing there. So why delay it? You can tell me now, or I can find out later. But I'm gonna find out. So what's the point of not just telling me now?
The Solarian Dalatraz was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I'll probably do his thing first. That sounds more urgent than potentially perturbing Rachni.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Nah, she's got a point. Their base was really open. Like, every single level had open-facing, like, exteriors. Like, they could just jump right in at any given floor other than the basement. That base was not very secure at all. I didn't see any anti-aircraft defenses. They could have shot... That didn't shoot down any of those transports. That was one of the least secure bases I've ever seen.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
True, true.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile,
There are?
they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
For some reason, I just kind of assumed that there weren't that many, Krogan females around. It's not that there are... But no, that wouldn't make sense. It's not like the genophage killed the females, it just made them infertile. So there would still be a lot of them. Yeah, I was thinking in, like... What was that game called? Global No, that's not what that game was called. What game am I thinking of? Hold on, let me move those cables out of the way. I need to open this. Was it that one? There it is, yeah. I was thinking Battle Tanks Logic, where, like, that one didn't affect fertility. That virus in that one didn't affect fertility. It just killed most of the women. So there were only a small number. I was thinking in Battle Tanks Logic.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Well, you heard it from Edie. I'm not trans. I don't know if that was ever in doubt, but alright.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
That sounds like a problem.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Anything to say about that mission you just told me about?
I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Never mind. All right, you calm down. Hands down. You can rest.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. I got emails. I got loads of emails. Surkesh had some impressive secret technology. Hopefully they don't mind me taking a few scans. Good job, Liara. Asked about that Turian team on Tuchanka, but got stonewalled. Whatever it is, it's big. From Javik. Solarians used to lick their eyes in my cycle. Now they shoot guns? Shepard, where's my lab? Using medbay, but changed to room layout, very confusing. Yeah, I kind of missed that we had a lab on board. We don't have a lab now. From Kirhi, Commander. It was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirhi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment. Oh, Farron. Nice, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. Hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out here. There. From Tedesimi Aloe. Forwarded from Hackett. The initial scale-up of our efforts to construct the Prothean device are proceeding well. I don't know how you found a spare army of mechanics and engineers in wartime, but we've put them all to work fabricating the Crucible superstructure. Meanwhile, the R&D group is poring over the recovered schematics to determine which subsystems are suitable for immediate construction, and which may need prototyping first. Dr. Sisoni's preliminary translation saved us invaluable time in this regard. The Protheans included a forward of sorts that defines base units of measure, distance, mass, electrical current, used in the schematics proper. Curiously, all of these are derived from physical constants rather than any Prothean systems of measurement we're familiar with. Most likely, this was done so that any species who recovered the Crucible designs could interpret them, even if the Crucible plans were all that remains of the Protheans. One hopes our own civilization won't be driven to such grim foresight as that. Special Projects Division Alpha. Oh, and now we got something directly from Hackett. Effective immediately, I am granting you clearance to review any and all status reports from Project Crucible. The first update from one of the project leads at Alliance R&D should be forwarded to you shortly. I already got that. As our understanding of the device and its functions grow, I suspect the Crucible team may provide you key insight on how to proceed. Act on their information at your discretion. Hey, Kaiden. Hey, Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Okay. I'm trainer. The new Tech 80 license worked like a charm. I could learn to like this ship. From Garrus. You, me, and Rex, just like old times. Too bad it took the Reapers to make it happen. Yeah. News report. Thessia, a sorry scientist, Rana Thanoptis, oh god, not her, has died in custody. Oh, she's dead. Allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. Damn it, I should have killed her when I had the chance. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Is this going to reduce my, the Asari military score when we see it? Probably will. Damn. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Damn it. Nothing new in a Spectre terminal. Let's go meet our new guest. And say hi to Morden.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
You wouldn't think a Krogan would be afraid of needles.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
That's an improvement.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Yeah, the shaman we met previous game gave up their name too.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
I'm trying to remember if I've heard this voice actress in any other games, but if I have, my memory is not serving me.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
My
a simple
penis?
crystal, but it became
Oh.
my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That makes a lot more sense.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
His singing is majestic. Don't talk shit.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Imagine I like the outfit. I think I said that before. It's neat.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
I already know the answer to this, but out of curiosity.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Well, that's something we'll have to work on.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
That doesn't look like a comfortable way to sit. Morden!
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Which is fair.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Okay, well, at least he's got a plan.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Where's Chakwas? That was enlightening. I don't know about those missions that we brought up. Cerberus attack. Cerberus take control of an old military installation Tuchanka for unknown reasons. Land on Tuchanka and neutralize whatever operation they got in the area. Variant ship on secret mission. Rachni. Got codex entries piling up.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
He's so loud. It's the loudest anyone's ever spoken in this game.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yep, we are.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time, maybe.
Yeah. I can appreciate that you know when there's nothing new to be heard. Like, not every talk opens up the dialogue tree. You get some, you hear some thoughts, you say some things back sometimes, but you don't get, like, bogged down, constantly looking for new things.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
What do we got here? Weapon upgrade kit. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned into the Normandy's onboard computers. Ammo capacity or damage? I can go with damage. Ammo isn't really a trouble. You're tripping over ammo all the time.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Nothing new with her. New things on a terminal. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Doul. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Mission failed. Call between Kasumi Goto and S. Olausen. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But this server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Prothean device. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Yes, I'm sure they were just lying around.
Please, enjoy your day.
Where'd Chakwas wander off to? Her medical bay has been commandeered. Nobody in the bar today. I like how there's still just a single table in the life support room.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy.
Her name is
But it's
Karen?
behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee, How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go
Probably
away.
billions.
I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Trainer said that Adams wanted to talk to me, but Adams is up here having a chat with Chocolates. If I go down here, will he just suddenly appear down here?
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Up to Javik.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Hey, you just need more time.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
They want to stand on top of the pile, although they don't care for anyone else succeeding, so, yeah. They're kind of fucked up.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Good to see he's getting along with everyone.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Oh, God.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship,
So what? She said 1 colony should be sacrificed to save several others? It's kind of fucked up.
next to us at chow time and then broadcast...
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Can't be talking about sacrifices on that. That freaks people out. It's fucking demoralizing. That one's gonna come back to bite me somehow, I'm sure, because I'm interfering with freedom of the press or something.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Yeah, Adams is currently busy. I'm gonna have to catch up with him later. Stomach's starting to feel a little odd. Something's wrong with that deli meat I bought. Every day I make a sandwich with that stuff. Like, it tastes good, it looks good, it smells alright. Like, there's nothing wrong with the meat, but for some reason my stomach feels a little funny. Like, I don't get, like, overtly sick, but it's still, like, noticeably off. Alright, I think, yeah, I messed with, I tried going for my old, color scheme. Or the one I would normally like to go for. Let's fuck with this while I'm here. Hmm. Why are those flashing? Ah. Hmm. Kind of want to have my gold and blue going on, but I also like having darker colors for my armor. Or non, bright colors, because I'm boring. Didn't I pick up new pants on the previous mission? I thought I did. I could have swore I picked up new pants on the previous mission. Did I forget to grab them when I went through it again? I might have forgotten to go get them when I went through there again. That's unfortunate. I hate how shiny the armor looks. Even when I bring the material down to minimum shininess, it's still reflective. It's still absurdly reflective. It's awful. I like having the gray. I'm keeping the gray. We'll roll with this for a while. Anything new to chat about down here? How you doing?
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Sir.
I guess that's what he was doing when Rex took control. He was just hanging out.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Unfortunately, as we've learned, people who prefer to take action don't play well with other political types. Otherwise, Anderson would still be the counselor.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
Nothing good.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
I will consider you for the mission.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
He does.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. That Jack is a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Completely understandable.
Hey.
Hey. May as well mess with some weapons for the next mission. Yeah, digging the Carnifex. I took it on the when I replayed that area. It's really nice. Although we got a new pistol now, the Scorpion. It's very heavy. Originally issued to the Solarian STG to allow small units to contain much larger enemies, the Scorpion pistol now sees service galaxy-wide. It fires low-velocity squash-head projectiles with a dual use. The high-explosive filler within the projectile contains an adhesive that secures the projectile to the target on impact. When fired into a surface, it turns into a proximity mine. Pretty cool. Some of these upgrades just look stupid. You know what? It's heavy, so let's give it some lighter material. We're getting a straight up damage upgrade. And the Blood Pack Punisher is pretty dang good. I don't really dig the look of these last two weapons, and I don't know why the Geth would design an SMG, but may as well give it a shot. This submachine gun works on the same principles as a Spitfire. It shoots superconducting toroids that break apart on impact, retaining an electrical charge that flash converts to shrapnel into plasma. Unlike the Spitfire, however, the smaller Geth weapon has been modified to take thermal clips. Holding down the trigger speeds up its rate of fire, rapidly depleting a gun's heatsink in exchange for nearly continuous fire. Chance of not using ammo. So what else can we run with? Yeah, I mean, Sizer's not as heavy as some of these other things. What is the lightest other weapon I can bring? The Incisor's the lightest sniper rifle, gives me 31%. Avenger's the lightest assault rifle, 77%, so that's my lightest possible option. All the shotguns are kind of heavy. That is such a minuscule weight reduction, I may as well not even bother. That one increases the weight. Can't be going with that. Increases accuracy and helps aim through smoke. On piercing mod. smoke isn't really a problem most of the time. Okay, so we're still within weight tolerance. We'll see how this works out on the next mission. Speaking of which, where do we go next? There's plenty to do. I don't like reports of Cerberus being up to anything. That and the mission Victus wants us to look into. Are both pretty sound pretty important. What do we want to look at first? The Turian survivors or the Cerberus presence? Let's deal with Cerberus. I don't like that they're up to anything right now. Let's take Javik. And... Javik and Edie. See how he likes the Executioner. Assuming I even tell him to use it. And these are the weapons Edie has selected? What the heck? I don't have enough points to do anything. We can maximize her decoy. Explodes on destruction. Or give it a duration and shield boost. I like a decoy lasting longer. Save his points for a bit.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Pack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
would they be shooting at?
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Brutal. I forgot the incisor was burst fire. Not even that strong. Just looking for stuff. What a beautiful
Control
weapon.
center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
New gauntlets, at least. See, it pays to explore. Alright, and this takes me back up here. Nothing else hidden in here. All right.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Ow. Where's Edie?
I will.
Hell yeah, you do. Nope, stop rubbing your back on it.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Objective acquired.
Yeah, here.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Lovely.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Alliance soldiers on Tuchanka. Alright. What did they take control of the cannon for? Who were they shooting at? As was pointed out, the Krogan don't have any ships. No, what's this? The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie among the division's warriors. Krogan from different clans are starting to swap equipment, stories, and even the occasional barrel of Rincall. That's pretty good. What up?
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah, cool your shit.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Is he actually in engineering?
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Adams would like to speak to you.
He's not here. Unless he's in a different part. Is he further back? Is he by the core? I guess until we do something more substantial, he's just gonna be in the wrong spot.
Messages, Commander.
What's going on? From Chakwas. Commander, with the amount of fire you and the ground teams are taking, I need to acquire staff to improve our medical treatment. Fortunately, there is no shortage of volunteers. I've compiled the dossiers of 4 likely candidates. You'll find them in the crew manifest. Okay. About my doctor. The lizard doctor made me read him. His thoughts are even more confusing than his speech. I mean, I could have told you that. Oh yeah, we got a new spot for the medical team. Who do we got? Andrea Corand. Trauma specialist. Bonus, 2% health. Dr. Andrea Corand trained at the Pierre and Marie Curie University before enlisting in the Alliance and subsequently serving on various medical teams. She specializes both in xenobiology and in trauma surgery for wounds sustained in combat. Thanks to the Alliance sponsoring her PhD studies, she was able to write her dissertation on surgical techniques that minimize recovery time, thus allowing soldiers to return to combat more quickly. Okay. 1% health bonus, but 1% power cooldown. These are completely negligible. Dr. Asir Nolis served in Solarian hospitals both on the Citadel and on Surkesh. Specializing in neurosurgery and cybernetics, he has had multiple papers published on these subjects and is considered one of the foremost scientists in this field. Although his techniques were previously relatively untested due to wartime demands, he has begun live implementation of his technology with surprising success. Okay, I like the sound of that. Biotic specialist, Sidana Valera, completed her training almost 2 centuries ago at the University of Mithinma on Thessia, specializing in biotic neurology. After biotics began to appear among humans and the failure that followed with the Kinetics program, she was one of the first to take part in the Alliance's medical exchange program, sharing Asari medical technology. She developed a relationship with a human and eventually moved to Watson with her partner. There she continued her work, focusing on helping young human biotics control their manifesting abilities, assisting with their integration back into society. Now, under wartime conditions, she has returned to active duty, requesting to use her diverse medical knowledge on board the Normandy. We don't got a lot of biotics on board. I mean, we got plenty on the team. Weapon damage and power cooldown. It's a psychologist. Dr. Camilla Pavina studied psychology and psychotherapy at the Naval Medical University at Arcturus. Born into a naval family, she has both lived and served on deep space vessels for the majority of her life. Most recently, the SSV Isaac Newton. While her basic medical training has been supplemented by years of work in the Navy, her real strength is in improving the psychology and mental fitness of naval crews. Her approach is as much focused on prevention of mental health issues as it is on their recruitment. I'm leaning between her and the neurosurgeon. 1% health bonus or 1% damage bonus? Give me Dr. Acern. Alright, let's go find those Turians. May as well take our Turian along. And have Liara come out and stretch her legs. Also, I'm getting rid of the incisor. It's this really slow burst fire. I fucking hate it. Mantis leaves me with a pretty low power recharge speed, but at least I'd have a better weapon. Okay, so yeah, the Geth SMG, not bad. Let's try the Collector SMG. It's a little weighty, so we'll give it a weight reduction. Okay, see, put the weight reduction on that actually helps me out a bit. Stick with the Scorpion for a little while. See, like, the weight reduction for heavier weapons is so minimal, unless you get better materials, you may as well not even bother. Yeah, they already got good weapons.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Oh, cloudy today. You know what, if we're near a down crash, it'd probably be a lot of smoke, yeah.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Damn, it is a miserable day on Tuchanka. Oh, don't mind if I do. If you miss upgrades on a mission
on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
What was I about to say? I don't remember. I already forgot. Must not have been important. Oh, right. Well, that's what I was saying. If you miss an upgrade or an item on a mission, does it pop up somewhere else?
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup.
This has got the same recharge thing that other thing has. It burned out so fast. What the hell?
Escape pod. our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
It says weapon unlocked, but we already have this.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
No shit.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Nice. I was worried we weren't gonna make it. We almost killed the thing. Come on, wake up.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Yeah, only 22 shots. This is silly. Faiston? That doesn't look like the Faiston. Oh god, it just straight up equipped it. My recharge times are gonna be shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
Ow.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Bitchin'. Doesn't seem like my recharge times have been affected, so this must be a pretty light weapon.
Over here.
I hear ya, I'm just scouting for things.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Warning, how's our velocity? Deceleration
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh god, there's the bad recharge time. Holy shit! Motherfucker.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Keeps flying away before we can kill it. And it keeps coming back with full health.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
There's a ship.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
Why did you just walk out there and immediately die?
Harvester in play.
so many of them. Oh, that fucker's back. Finally got it. Reaper Blackstar. Oh, I just completely picked that up right away. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's like a consumable weapon. You can only pick it up and use it. You can't put it away. Alright, let's find out what these people are doing here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander?
Oh, that was handled quick.
We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Like that.
Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
What happened to my hair?
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Yeah. Morden?
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I'm worried about that bomb. I'm like really worried about that bomb. Can we like, we need to like figure that one out.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Nothing new for now.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I will not question that further. Take a slice out of his ass or something? I don't know.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. Commander, what you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
So, the bomb is still a problem. So, that's priority 1.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
True.
Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thank you.
Hello, Shepard.
That's such a great way to say that. I am pleased by your continued existence. The next time I talk to somebody, that's how I'm going to open the conversation.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Yes, so you tell me, but he's never in engineering. Is he in engineering now? If I go down to engineering, will Mr. Adams be
Not
there?
sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Ha! Also, Adams is not here. I can't talk to Adams about his bullshit if Adams is not present. What's that? Oh, another model hidden away. Some of them are really tucked in the corners. Do we have enough to buy those javelin missiles? We do now. I think we already read about them. Basically, they're big, scary, fun missiles.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
She sounds like she needs to take a nap.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
It's like I got infinite sprint when I'm not in combat.
My people are sorry.
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here.
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian. All were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. You should not have let the Turian soldier...
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command,
Where'd his
I would
voice
have
go?
marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others.
Voice kind of dipped
Tuchanka
out at
was
one
not
point.
always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
So this is where we're keeping the missiles, huh? So what, we just store them in the cargo bay and drop them out the back? Also, we got this thing that's just clipping through the door. Wonderful. Less space for the shuttles to maneuver in here.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Primarch's son is in over his head, no? Hey.
And get some fun vehicles in here at some point. At least I'm not going to buy things here because I don't want to pay the markup, but at least we can look to see where things are. Oh, that's where you get the power grid. You get it at Spectre requisitions. I just automatically put that in my inventory. Pick the wrong I just gotta... The Collector SMG feels nice to use, but it's got... Look, it says it's got a high capacity, but it really doesn't. Guess we're bringing the weight on it back. Mantis is kind of clunky to use. Yeah, we just don't have the weight to use a sniper rifle. Either a shotgun or that one assault rifle is kind of the best that we can do. Honestly, like, yeah, the Avenger is the lightest thing that we have. Let's go with weapon stability. That just looks goofy. See, that just makes it heavy. I think go with the heavy barrel or the piercing mod. Let's roll with the piercing mod for a bit. I know, it feels like when your primary weapons are so light, you kind of want something like a super long-range option or just super augment your short-range option, but it's just, the weight is just too much. Even when you got some things on hand that can reduce the weight. Then again, we could always grab some lighter like sidearms. We could switch over to the Carnifex for a while. Carnifex feels good to use. I put the lightweight materials on it. That's why it looks so light. Well, hold on now. Too heavy, way too heavy. Roll me with the Viper. I get something on here. There we go. 54%, that feels good. Oh, and I did get new arms. Armax Arsenal. That is weapon damage and headshot damage. Pretty light set. Oh, we got a new chess piece. On Kedar. Okay, so Sarah's Council gives me power damage. This gives me weapon damage. I like the look of it, though. Guess we're going all in on weapon damage. I'm mostly just picking for style. I wish I could get some new shoulder pads. Or with the full blue again.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tuchanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be worried about you if you didn't record it, because I want to see that.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Sure.
Yeah, it feels like it's always worth it to check in with people.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Talley did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Very nice. Hey, Adams, I keep being told you have something to tell me.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
When are you gonna go back down to engineering so I can talk to you about whatever bullshit I keep getting reminded about? You guys got like a little thing. I think he saluted when I hit. Oh, this is our new doctor. Hanging out with the crew.
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... Oh. But... Should test with...
That's worse.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings. Where's Liara? She hanging out with Garrus or something? I'm guessing she is hanging out with a Garrus. Garrus is not here. They must both be in the bar.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
It's also normal to them.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
No.
Another time, maybe.
Yeah, you two have fun.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
All right. I got new messages. Shepard should visit Medbay when you have free moments. Eve enjoys meeting new people. I already met her. Damn, this better cure the genophage. The Solarian's procedure hurts like hell. Suck it up, you big baby. Alright, let's go deal with this bomb. I don't like that there's a bomb. It's probably far too big. Gotta deal with it. Man, we're just doing all this old Tuchanka today, huh? Alright, taking Edie, she's probably best for bomb defusal, and James said he wanted to check out Tuchanka a bit more. We'll probably take him on the big mission too, but we'll take him on this one as well. Did I ever check my eyepieces? I could have swore I picked up something. Unfortunately, I can't go back from here. Oh, shit. I was gonna check their weapons. Oh, whatever. What do we want to do? More fitness couldn't hurt. Decreases shield recharge delay. Melee damage. I don't do a lot of melee. But my shields go down more, so we'll go with that. James has got some stuff to spend. shield recharge rate. Increase power damage and force by 30% while active. Those just grenades.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
Oh, there it
What
is.
do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
They were wary of a future Krogan threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh, coming in hot.
Let's move it, people!
Find cover!
Keep your heads down!
See shit. Alright. We got some more ammo for this, but not much. Fucking explosions. God, all this smoke is really screwing me up. What sort of artillery do they got on us? It's rapid.
Damn it! Get to the buildings!
Like my exploratory instincts and desire to leave no stone unturned makes me want to check the area, but I think those explosions were meant to hurry me. I always hate it that happens when you know that there are things hidden around in the game for you to find and you're constantly being hurried. That's the worst. Like that. That right there is what I'm talking about. Shut up, James.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
I'll just auto-equip that.
Those shields are pissing me off!
Then again, with some of these pistols, you don't even need a sniper rifle. Goddamn.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
I gotcha. See, if I didn't look around, I would have missed new gloves. What did I just get hit by? I swear I saw something glowing back here. No, it was just that thing. Okay, that's what I was hit by.
Damn, that bomb must be huge. They sent a lot of guys to defend that thing.
The size is due to heavy shielding needed to ensure the bomb remained intact.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
Detonation protocol nearly complete. Available units contain Shepard.
Yeah, I hate goofing around when it's like an important mission. You're like supposed to be in a hurry, and here I am running around looking for new pants.
I don't like the sound of that.
They're bugging out.
They're running away. That's not a good sign.
Let's get to high ground.
Agreed. Let's go.
Damn. Told you it would be huge. How did they hide that?
They must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're closing on the Hornet's nest. They'll be swarming out any minute now.
I agree, Lieutenant. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
They're extracting, though. They're actively leaving the zone. One of them got away.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
God damn it.
Damn it! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
Go, go, go! Taking cover!
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander!
Keep going!
More incoming!
Need more time!
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there! Atlas deployed.
Shepard!
Take that thing down. Now!
He's taking fire!
Protect him.
Programming the bypass! Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Damn, I am really letting off with that sniper. I don't think it's supposed to fire that fast. Made more sense if it had to be with the pistol out. Was that the trigger?
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
God damn.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
You can spend your whole life making up for your mistakes. At least the guy went out in a blaze of glory.
We still talking about the Primarch's son?
I'm not going anywhere, Loco.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
I need to tell me that.
Are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
It's on my ship. You think I'm not already gonna do that? Telling me shit I already know.
Another galactic war with the Krogan. The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm upset about the bomb too.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Ain't gonna get any easier. We got something new in Turian assets. Turian Blackwatch. Team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers, Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize this elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. There are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre, although given his youth when he joined the Turian army, it seems highly unlikely. Really doesn't seem like that bar's moving all that much.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Well, at least the immediate threat has been dealt with.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in
Oh my
engineering.
god, I don't want to hear about Adams anymore. Adams is a bitch.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
I'll make sure to get you armor so you're first in line.
Commander?
How about that? Hey, yay, yay.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
As fast as we can. I'll go down to engineering, but I'm suspecting that I'm guessing he's not gonna go back to his post.
Is it true
Oh,
you
there it
helped
is.
repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Alright, Adams is actually down here. What the fuck do you want?
Good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
My board is green.
That was what I was constantly getting hassled for, to be told that they had already finished the work. I would have assumed that they had finished the job.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Ain't nothing new with you.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
How would having 4 eyes help? Do you have, like, a big scope? And they're, like, on different sides of your head.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
Progress. Progress. Well, now that we can breathe a little bit and we don't have a critical assignment sitting around, maybe... What do we do next? We got some time.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Sturian's can't, with diplomats instead of a crant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream, and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Having such a grand old time, I see.
I heard what happened. Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud.
Garrus, you there?
I'm here, Rex.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
Too bad. Everyone gets intercom privileges.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Not right now.
People planting bombs on each other's planets.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
That's fucked up.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I'm retiring after all this shit, like, goddamn.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Oh, much louder at times now.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Perhaps we can talk later.
There's nothing new going on in there. Anything new going on in here? No.
At your service.
Yeah.
That last drop on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Cross-checking our parts inventory.
We got new parts. Speaking of parts, yeah, we got new parts. Still, we gotten like multiple other things, but we're just not getting the Rosenkopf. Fairly beefy looking arms. That one's all about power recharge. Ah, sentry interface. Gives me a shield boost. Let's go with the sentry interface for a bit.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Just you.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Might be the missiles. One of them might be loose. Alright, that's all checking in for now. Let's go do stuff. Alright, we got a new crucible thing. Optimized ESO capacitors. A team of engineers working on the Normandy SR2 developed the theory behind this piece of equipment. Dreadnought-class drive capacitors use specialized ESO-based components to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in the Prothean archive on Mars. Suppose we could just make it an all, like, Tuchanka episode and hurry up to the genophage cure. But I think we have access to other things as well, so let's divide our attention a little. Stuff to do in the Citadel. Oh, we got a new system. Arcturus Stream. Cerberus Abductions. Gemini Sigma was not here before. That's new. There was nothing in Ismar Frontier. Was Horsehead Nebula here? Let's go deal with these Cerberus abductions. Also, I need to get more drink. Tourist Station. Yeah. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station, destroyed by Reaper capital ships. Station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people.
I found something.
Oh, there's something here. We got intel. Okay. Alcyoneus is a sizable asteroid, one of many towed through the mass relay to help build Arcturus Station in this metal-poor system. Like many of the asteroids in the belt, miners build small habitats on Alcyoneus to live closer to their excavation sites. When the station was finished, a transient population moved in. Belt communities were too small for the Reapers to bother harvesting. Blasts from their weapons pierced the habitat's protective domes and burned through the anti-collision kinetic barriers. As far as can be told, the Belt's population is now 0. I'd like to think some people snuck through there. Alright, we gotta be careful with this one. Minimize scanning in this sector. One of Arcturus' hydrogen helium gas giants, Irene had infrastructure in place for fueling civilian and military starships with helium-3 and antiprotons. None of this infrastructure survived the Reaper assault, as one would expect. Eunomia is largely made of ice frozen around a metal poor core. Its deposits were of little use to the humans building Arcturus Station, who favored materials from the asteroids towed into the system. Eunomia lies neglected in the void. There is no obvious Reaper presence here. Would make a nice place to hide some people if you had the infrastructure in place. Hydrogen helium gas giant, Themis is one of Arcturus' stable satellites. It rapidly orbits the massive star. The alertness level should reset. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, it was fuel. What a waste, what a waste. Put a scan near these two.
Confirmed.
That'll be fuel. Benning, the nearest garden world to Arcturus Station, is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its comm buoys, spaceports, and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper presence here. 2.25 million. Alright, we got Cerberus to bash. Alright, we'll go through their equipment, then I'm gonna grab a drink. Stick with what I got for now. Right, I gave Javik the Executioner. See how you do with the Striker. Excuse me. God, that looks so stupid. It's not even attached properly. See, an assault rifle I'd put a bayonet on, but it looks so dumb. The Venom shotgun was developed by the Solarian Special Task Group to meet the unpredictable needs of those stationed in hostile areas. The double barrel fires ammunition that detonates on impact, while a third barrel below can be charged to fire a round of micro grenades. Given the covert nature of most SCG assignments, the Venom was designed to force an exit strategy and was issued to teams whose primary objective was to extract compromised underground operatives. Shotgun is now issued to frontline soldiers in the war against the Reapers. No, I was gonna say keep him with his current one. I don't want to try some of these other snipers, but I don't really have the capacity to do so. Decisions. If anything, having this as like a pocket sniper makes so much more sense because it's so So much lighter than all the snipers. Although in that case, I may as well put a scope on it. Let's see how it feels in that role. But then everything else is too heavy. Unless I grab something lighter back here. Like this one. This one's pretty light. Keep the stability option. Some of these are still too heavy. Next time I play this game, I'm going soldier just so I don't have to think so hard about the weight. The face didn't used to look very. They really changed the design of it. I kind of miss the old look. That one's going to be my piercing one. We'll do something different with this one. Yeah, this'll work. All right, I'm going to get water. Buying those donuts was a mistake. The smell is so powerful. I make it sound worse than it is. I didn't buy, like, smelly donuts. I don't know why I keep buying these kinds. I bought one with, like, the frosting and, like, sprinkles. Every time I do, I'm always disappointed. And I don't know why I keep buying them. I always preferred the soft donuts with, like, powder. Armor and barriers.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents
They're
are
lying.
in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Don't trust them for shit. They're lying.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Nice to see an urban environment. Nice open toilets, no privacy.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Please help me.
If we die together.
What up?
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
If we die together.
Team, if you can read to stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers.
I think we can make it out of here.
Fuck your turret.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright, might be some stuff lying around. All that effort just for 2 people. Ooh, a helmet. See, this is why you look around. Even these little side missions have things. What are those little... Like, I feel like they're supposed to be grenades or something like that, but I never pick any of them up when I go near them, because I don't have grenades. Thinking we might be good for now. Mind the cables.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO.
I don't know about that.
Have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Cerberus's behavior towards civilians and non-combatants is generally pretty fucked up. I don't know. I still don't buy it. I smell bullshit. The Arcturus 1st Division is a volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary forces, and reserve soldiers who have banded together to stop the Reaper occupation of the planet Benning. To avoid detection... To avoid detection by Reaper forces, its members operate in cells, never staying in one place long. A handful of Alliance officers are coordinating the 1st Division, sharing intel and sending supplies to the resistance soldiers. A few Alliance squadrons have been spared to support Benning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. They got a higher rating than a Spec Ops team, with N5 and N6 soldiers. Well, you know what? I'm all for it. If they could do it, they could do it. Right now, we're contributing the most to the fucking war score, as we were able to help people out. Nice to see an urban environment for a change.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked with Moreau. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Damn right.
Come on.
Really, everyone
There's a
should
new
be wearing
message at your
armor.
private terminal.
What's up? We won't forget. Damn, those Turians aren't afraid to go all the way. To clarify, not ready for field duty. I'm not saying I'd volunteer, so don't go looking for bombs. We're gonna be finding lots of bombs, and I'm getting you armor. We're gonna get you bomb disposal training. You're going for it. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Okay. Hope that in a few centuries the Reapers are just a long faded memory. Yeah.
Commander?
Okay, yeah, that was a side mission, so no one's gonna have anything new. Although Liara has something she wants to share. These guys always saluting when I'm not even near them. Do I just head straight up here and she's here, or do I call her up from here? Oh, I call her up from here.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Suddenly, music.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Are we... Is it a time capsule?
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
At least
I'd be
put me in
honored
there
to
with
have
my
your
uniform.
input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Just be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
It's a nice thought. I haven't been feeding my fish, but I think the guy who I hired to man the kitchen is taking care of that. How about you? You gonna take care of Mr. Squeaks? Yeah, that's what I thought. Still some empty spots on the main thing here, so there's got to be 2 more hidden around. That's all new. What are we up to? 3 hours? 3 hours. We still got time to do some stuff. Or I could go through those codex entries that have been building up. Named for Mateus Silva, leader of the prospector team that unearthed the Prothean archives on Mars, this ice giant was once home to a large recovery operation for Helium-3. In its heyday, the Helium-3 flowed freely here to fuel merchant ships coming from Benning to Arcturus. All infrastructure on Silva has been destroyed, along with the colony on Olivera, its moon. I guess it's just the one thing here. That'll just be some fuel. Boring. Yukawa is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide. After a labor dispute with companies shipping metallic asteroids to the nearby Arcturus system, Ikawa's iron core and blanket of hematite were briefly mined to aid in the construction of Arcturus Station. Ikawa's reputation as the Scab planet persists to this day, as its other resources are not particularly notable. Fermi is a rock wrapped in a haze of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Though its temperatures are concentrations make it difficult to support life, many moons and debris are in its immediate vicinity, leading researchers to believe that at some point Fermi was impacted by something large, launching fragments of the planet into orbit. The wreckage from a scientific station can be detected here, more evidence of the Reaper's presence in the system. Nothing else going on in system. We're still missing something in the Exodus cluster. Let's see if we can track this thing down. Over in Asgard. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make this a little easy on ourselves. Ah, there it is. What? Ah!
Eluded.
Wouldn't let me go while we were being chased. It's probably just fuel. If it's out in the middle of the open like that, it's fuel. Eep. That was close. Was it worth it? It was not. It's always just so disappointing. It's just like, what are we gonna find? Is it something cool? Something for the war effort? Some cool, like, special forces group that's been hidden? No, it's just a fuel station. I'm always so disappointed. There's a open depot here. Gotta keep swinging around other systems to make fuel work anyway. Let's see, there was something else new down here, wasn't here? Horsehead Nebula. I don't think this one was on the map earlier. Since it's clear of Reapers, now's a good time to take a look. Oh, it's a fuel depot. Grand. Doesn't seem like there's anything in the neighborhood. The war has brought significant attention to Novaria. Some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus interest. Further, Novaria's mass relay is the stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It's a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. I guess this is just a quiet harbor in the meanwhile. There's nothing here for me to grab. Maybe something will pop up at some point. At least we know there's a gas station in the area. Oh, there's something hidden out here. Probably just a fuel station, but we may as well clear it out. Yeah, look at that. We already detected it. It's a fuel station. Hooray! It was so worth it. The ship just kind of goes quiet after we start moving. What about Gemini Sigma? We're working our way over to the missing scouts. I just want to make sure we check out every system. Have we been to the Petronip? Was this one here? I wish even if there weren't assets in the system that it would show a percentage saying like, hey, it's been completed. Oh yeah, this is where Grissom was. Right. I wish we could skip this because we can't. There's probably a mod for that I didn't get. We're gonna explore. I want the tank full. Alright, Gemini Sigma. I don't think this one was on our charts until recently. Nah, definitely not.
I found something.
The scanning system still being here is so just a vestigial thing. It serves so little purpose. Anyway, we got some money. Alright, I don't want to piss the Reapers off in the hub system.
Signal confirmed.
Parag is a large rock, blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's really any colonized planets in this system. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Bitchin', we got something. Added to the third fleet. Okay, so the other thing will be a fuel station, which we need. This was actually...
message at your private terminal.
Okay. Galaxy has no better representatives. Message out and away. Protheans and Hanar will be building statues to you in 50,000 years. Perhaps the Hanar will be rebuilding statues to me. Aight. Thank you, Liara. The SSV Nairobi is a top-of-the-line cruiser with the showroom finish of a ship just off the factory line. As it has never seen warfare, the Nairobi's officers have been running mock battles in preparation for real enemy contact. Alright, so we're shoring up. I think all of the fleets have been updated a little bit. Yeah. First fleet's got the Agincourt. Third fleet's got the Nairobi. What about the fifth fleet? What are they running up to? Okay, they got some advanced weapon targeting VIs. They don't got any new ships, though. The game auto-saves every time I leave the map, so I have to make a physical save, otherwise it's gonna Give me the fuel, thank you.
Faster than light jump successful.
You know, we still have that fuel upgrade, I'm pretty sure, which previously gave us 1,500 fuel. So, despite the fact that we still allegedly have that upgrade, we've been downgraded.
Evasion successful.
All right, we marked it. We know where it is. In fact, we can come up here, find the missing scouts, and we can come back, swing back to get the fuel on the way. Oh, well, there's a fuel depot here. Listening post X19. Oh. Just pissed them off? Okay, no, we're safe for the moment. Listening post X19 was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Suin. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Among members of the Council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no sign of sapient life on Suin for over 1,000 years. Well, despite Reapers having a presence in the area, they haven't grabbed anything yet. Kashaptu is the first terrestrial planet the Rachni visited after achieving spaceflight. Although most of Kashaptu is composed of silicate minerals, the Rachni made an important discovery when they charted the Howling Gulf, an enormous crater near the planet's equator. The depression was caused by the impact of several dozen extrasolar asteroids containing large quantities of element zero. The Rachni took samples of the new element back to Suin for further study. Centuries later, when the Rachni captured the Citadel expedition that opened the relay to their system, their research on EZO helped them reverse engineer the ship's FTL drives. The Rachni built faster-than-light vessels of their own and rapidly expanded beyond their own stars. We're getting Rachni lore out here. Oh, there's Suin. Suin, the Rachni homeworld, is tidally locked to the system's red dwarf, with one side constantly bombarded by the sun and the other completely frozen. Life evolved in the Terminator, the perpetual twilight zone between Suin's two extremes. The Rachni mainly foraged underground. Suin's abundant subterranean rivers presented them with a place to thrive. Wrestling with the engineering problems of Suin's extreme surface environment may have given the Rachni their first insights into how to build interstellar spacecraft. Suin was the site of the last battle of the Rachni Wars. When Krogan forces bombarded the planet, the Rachni abandoned their surface buildings for the security of their tunnels. Krogan, resistant to Suin's toxic atmosphere, carried weapons of mass destruction into the secret chambers of the Rachni Queens and detonated explosions so powerful the sinkholes are still visible today. Well, if Rachni have been sighted, not on their homeworld. Damkiana is as the main source of helium-3 in the Maskim-Zul system, is orbited by abandoned recovery stations that the Rachni built during their days of conquest. Because the Rachni trusted in their high tolerance for radiation, the stations were poorly shielded against cosmic rays and have deteriorated over time. The Citadel species built their own stations during the Rachni War, several of which have been maintained to this day. Again, the Reapers, I guess, despite having a presence in system, haven't done anything about the listening post or the fuel stations. Kef is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Records show that the planet should have a helium-3 mining infrastructure, but scans find nothing of the sort. There are neither abnormal heat sources nor space junk from destroyed refineries. If the infrastructure was removed, it was removed entirely and within the last few years. Curious. The Krogan surveying team that first reported back from Maldor said, in characteristic understatement, that the planet had a bit of the good stuff, if you can get past a little acid. Although Maldor's mineral wealth includes uranium, iridium, and some other heavy metals, I can speak. Miners must contend with crushing gravity and atmosphere, boiling temperatures, and clouds of sulfur dioxide. Delightful. As such, once the planet's most accessible ores were depleted, the mining interests that exploited the planet quickly departed. Although Tuku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization, because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat. Surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 Celsius to -60 Celsius. Tuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Tuku has few valuable minerals. I'm thinking Javik and Garrus or Liara. Actually, no, I think this is a Garrus and Liara mission, or at least a Garrus mission. Yeah, Garrus and Javik. This planet sounds rough. Let's grab a helmet. And keep rocking what we got. Turian weapon, give it to Arturian. Bayonets look so dumb. I like bayonets, but I do not like this game's bayonets. They all look awful.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we used the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Okay, I think I had the description of the previous planet in my mind.
Just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything? Let me know.
There he is.
Grunt.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal.
Yeah, I was
And
there.
Being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Thought the planet was a bit more rough in the atmosphere. I must have sort of skipped my brain, otherwise I wouldn't have brought the helmet. I'm the only one wearing a helmet except for one of those Krogan in the crowd. Oh, Claymore upgrade.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Yeah, just don't tell them that.
Right.
Oh, they got a weapon bench here. That's handy.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
If I remember what happens here right, then they're not going to be around for very long.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
That will be problematic if they are the Rachni. I'm thinking they might be. At this point, I'm hoping that they're not.
All right, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Oh! You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I wore a helmet. Oh.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Yeah, it would have been too much fun to have an army of Krogan following us around, so they had to separate us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
It's either Rachni or big spiders.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful.
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
A lot of webbing leading to nothing. Why am I the only one with a flashlight on? Do you guys not have flashlights?
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe. We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Ow. 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 Let go. Ow. Get off. I can't see shit. Ah. I couldn't see. I couldn't move. Everything was horrible. It's like he grabbed me and I couldn't get rid of him.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
Ow. What'd I say? Pocket sniper.
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Ow.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
And we had a better weapon for the job, but we ran out.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Don't get too excited.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Okay, they actually burn. I don't need to use so much fuel. Nice to actually find something behind one of these and not just a waste of fuel.
Understood. Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, that's not the one we helped hook up, right? That'd be dreadful.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Startling observation, Javik. Why are you already dead? Stop dying. Oof.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
How did he even manage that? Holy shit.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
I think they were making my shields bleed.
What's the bug?
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
I hope it's not the queen we met.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Finally, a new shoulder piece. Hopefully it's something I actually like. How much further we gotta go?
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Oh, that was a thingy. Not gonna turn that off before I go in? Okay.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Holy shit.
Shepard, over here.
Some of these Krogan got in pretty deep.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Oh, they're like getting upgraded. That's why they're exploding harder.
As relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Yeah, just firestorms all over the place.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come
don't think this is the same queen.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria.
It is?
You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember.
Okay, it is the same queen.
We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement. Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear? Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out. Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
You know, maybe the queen could help us save Arlec Company?
Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
You better come out of here alive, you son of a bitch.
My turn.
We don't actually lose Grunt this way, do we? That's fucked up, if we do. God damn it.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Wait, there he is. I was worried for a moment.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
He fought good.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
I think doing that loses us Sarlacc company, though. Oh, look at that. We already got support. Not at all mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. Hell yeah, Rachni on the galactic stage. Meanwhile, Krogan. The perfect Krogan was thrown into the world without a past, a name, or a cause. After destroying the Collectors with Commander Shepard, Grunt returned to Tuchanka to learn what it means to be Krogan. After countless arguments and brawls, the clans have granted Grunt a modicum of acceptance. Tough, wary, and cunning, the young Krogan knows this experience will pay off now that it's time to fight the Reaper's forces. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sarlacc company is sacrificed to make the Rachni support happen. Would have been a cool group to have. I don't see why the whole group couldn't have come along with us. I mean, by that point in the whole mission, like, there's no more actual gameplay. It's all cutscene. Like, they could have integrated them in a way where they could have survived. They were a tough bunch. And them all killed that way is just silly. Anything to say about Rachni, Victus?
Yes, Commander.
You do not.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I guess Rex already said his piece.
Need something, Shepard? Anytime.
Grunt's probably on the ship somewhere. I'd imagine he's in the med bay.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Wow, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Well, damn, he's
Unread
getting killed.
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
From Edie. Shepard, Grunt is in medbay. The doctor states that the likelihood of his recovery is high, but believes that in his current state it would be prudent to transfer him to a fully equipped medical facility on the Citadel. He's been sedated and is mumbling incoherently. Some of Sarlacc company refuse to leave their commanders, so I have confined them to the cargo bay. Well, hang on, Sarlacc company is still kicking. They're not in the assets, though. Maybe there's so few of them that they're considered combat ineffective at this point. Not enough to count in terminal. Oh man, and that final mission pushed us just up over 8 minutes over 4 hours. I guess we'll call it here. I could go a little over for codex entries. Maybe I'll try to get them done next time. How many are there? We got a bunch of categories. We're gonna end up for a big codex reading. I'll try to get some of them done next time, at least. Schematics for turrets. Still got some stuff to do before we move on to cure distribution. A decent amount of money. Buy some stuff for the Citadel. You know what? We finally got some new shoulder pads, and I'm hoping that there's something that I actually want to use. Let's check those real quick, then we'll call it a day. God, they look worse. Fuck me, I guess we're sticking with the N7 ones a little longer. Bleh. Well, if we took them off anyway, we'd lose our health boost. Didn't I get new pants, too? No, I did not. I guess that's that for this stream. Some fun stuff today. Yeah. Honestly, I should have done a little work today. I'm almost done with my work. Maybe I'll get it done before the end of the day today. Or maybe space some of it out and do the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, still got some stuff that needs doing. So yeah, definitely want to finish that before I do another stream at the very least. And why do I have 2 pings in that channel? Oh, people pinging for juice. The orange juice. I wonder if they're still doing that. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ah, well, I missed 100% orange juice. That's been happening a lot lately. Anyway, rambling now. That is it for now. I guess it's looking like next time we'll be getting that cure delivered and also doing some other things. So yeah. Have a good one.